I know. Hmm. Alright, let's go. I never played Crisis Core. Only the beginning. So let's go. Japanese or English? I guess English. Normal mode. Thanks for the follow. Reverse default. If I need to increase brightness or anything, just let me know. This is from PS5. I don't know if it's on Steam. No. Rebirth I've done. This is Reunion. Did I pick the wrong game? No, it's a Reunion, not Rebirth. So, yeah. So I played all the other Final Fantasy 7s, but I never played the original. Thanks so much for the heart, me. Thank you so much for the gifts. It's coming as well. I'm gonna play Reunion for 2 hours, and then play Disco Elysium after. Thank you, welcome, Matty. Matt is a really fun, interesting streamer. There's really good vibes in his stream.
Oh yeah.
Like Chocobo Matt is really fun, really good streamer. Thank you so much for the gift, console. And I'm gonna record everything for YouTube as well for you guys. So if you miss anything, you can just go to my gaming channel with the same name, and you can rewatch anything you missed. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifts. What a really nice start. Thank you. I'm live on all platforms, but TikTok is really the nicest community so far. Thank you so much for the gifts, Jacob, Maddie. Thank you. Hope you have had a wonderful Christmas. This is kind of like the start of FF7, but maybe a bit cooler.
Soldier second class Zach on the job.
Alright. So, how has everyone's holiday been? Had a nice celebration? Or whatever you celebrate, like good holidays? Yeah, I had a main celebration in the 23rd of December with family. Yeah, food and laughs and fun. Yes, and then it's relaxing on the 24th. So good that you had a good holidays. It's not far to New Year's as well. No, in my main family, we don't eat the smoked eels. It was my grandma who did the smoked eels on my father's side, and she passed like 10 years ago, so I haven't eaten it really since then. Or maybe I need to bring that tradition back. I will bring that next year. Good tip. I'm actually gonna bring that to the table. Add new things so it can live on. Yeah, this good is good. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm just moving the mic a bit. Sorry if it's making weird sounds. Alright, let's go. Move, attack, guard. Equip material is used by pressing L1, and you can do different commands. Alright. Or if I stand too close, it hits me as well. Okay. My stream is a little bit weird. Portrait mode is 30 FPS and full screen mode is 60 FPS. Just to letting you guys know. Oh, thanks so much for the likes and thanks for sharing the live on your Discord. I need to join your Discord as well. I keep forgetting all things, but yeah. You can like leave the link and something in my chat, then I can join it. I will gladly do so, because your community is awesome. You are awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
Thanks for all the likes. Looks really good so far. They say that it's a HD remaster, but is it really? It looks like a remake. Oh, a behemoth already. So let's go, I guess. The slot wheel spinning at the top left corner on the screen during battle represent the DMW. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, provide some further effects. Spend SB to spin a stop. Okay. When numbers match, you get different enchantment limits and stuff. Level up, okay. Press X to dodge enemy attacks and guard against them, yeah. I actually missed how to stop. Oh, it does it on its own, okay. Does it sound good? Effect numbers limit. If numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit-word state, certain enchantment can be gained. 7-7. Thanks a lot for the gifts. Thanks for the... Oh, sorry, the gifting. Thanks for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Visible time, physical. Okay, I'm not gonna read so much. I just want to experience them as I go. Also, limit vertices numbers between 1 and 6. Symmetry is set in the corresponding slot will level up. 1 level is gained for double match and 2 levels are gained for triple match. Alright. Oh. Got smacked by the tail. In battle, you can use potions and other items by pressing circle. Thanks so much for all the likes and gifts. Use potion with L2 and R2. Okay. Oh. We got that. Oh, again, okay. Let's just spam spells then. When all images reels match, a limit break stage entered. Unleash limit break, okay.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Cool. Thanks so much for the gifts. On all the roses, yeah, all the roses. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Nice. Really cool introduction. I like to give you.
Showing your back to
Ooh.
the enemy.
Thanks a lot for all the gifts. Thank you so much.
What
99
is
roses.
this?
You're so kind. Thank you very much.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
I broke his whole blade.
Impossible.
It's a nice tutorial introduction. Good pacing so far. Ooh. Yeah, the lag goal is already achieved. Crazy. You guys are so kind. Let's do this
Thanks,
one.
Angeal.
That's insane. Huh? Never done a lag goal completed that fast. Guys, so crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Training's over.
Why?
Was that just a simulation? Okay.
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
This is like a remake, right?
Zach. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
I don't remember if Reunion released before Final Fantasy VII Remake or after. Like the remake. Cool, cool. Yeah, save. I like the combat, good fast pace, and the RNG of the slots and stuff makes it very, very exciting. Did I say? I think I did. Oh, I see. So not that old.
Hey, Zach.
Cool.
You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
You hear it. I'm gonna be a blast to play then, because I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII
One of
Remake
the
and Rebirth.
firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally.
Okay, now I
Some
see
real
it's
action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes.
now I see it's
Report
like
to
a
Director Lazard.
remaster. Yeah, okay.
There'll be a briefing.
The animations are a little bit like older. Okay, I see. What? Are you crazy? What happened? Did you send 100?
Lazard,
Oh my god, Tim, you're
Director of
crazy. Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Hey,
You guys are really, really, really kind.
Soldier. On to business.
Oh my god, that was so fast. You don't have to spoil me like this. Thank you.
Soldier first class Genesis. A month ago, he went.
I was
missing
planning on having the
during
goal
a
up for
mission
like the
in
whole
Wutai.
stream, but you guys are just
Know anything
crushing
about this?
it.
not a
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
Let's do.
to Wutai?
Yes. This war.
Yeah,
has
thank you,
gone on
thank
long
you.
enough.
I've recommended you
I try.
go first.
And
Oh, Angeal!
not that
I
many.
love you, man! Angeal!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at
Right.
once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work.
Yeah, I think Team Yukon would like Matty's stream as well. For like RPGs, Final Fantasy and stuff. He has really, really nice community and streams as well. Okay. I don't know what to write. Streaming. Save. Right. What next? Sorry. I need to pin it. Alright. Thanks for all the likes. 2k likes as well. Really,
If you
really
have any
nice.
questions about missions,
Really
you know
nice.
Zach. He can help you.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know?
Think I
First,
got it.
we should really go over combat.
Really?
You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics.
Alright.
Take a look, okay?
We probably not. So progresses, you have an unread email. You can check tutorials and useful tips. Alright.
So, did you read it?
I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training
Oh,
has been taken back.
yeah. Makes sense.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
They were a little bit too good at the start. Vandaga and
Let's talk
Viraga.
about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Got it. I do remember when I played the
Once
start.
registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
I tried it, the original, a little bit before the announcement trailer of this game was like, okay, I'd rather play the remaster than emulate the PSP version. So compass, yeah, I know. Let's go and accept a mission.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah.
The
Good
save
idea.
point's
Let's
that way.
go.
If you're not completely sure about something,
Yeah. Okay. Progress save points, yes. Cannot be done at save points. Alright. You can register to go on missions by going to save points, selecting missions from the main menu. When you clear missions, rewards as such. You get material and accessories, and new missions become available. At any time, take them on. Yeah. So now I marked that one. Yeah, okay. That's all, yeah. It's all the Final Fantasy stuff. And you can buy some potion stuff if you need to. Perfect. I got it. Go on mission.
Activating combat mode.
Limit games have 5 stages, and the higher stage, the higher the probability for a limit verse to occur. Limit stages: heavenly, sky high, high, normal, low. Alright. Abilities such as Assault Twisted become more effective if they are used after an attack. Okay, so use some limits during a combo.
Got him.
Well, maybe I should have tried hard mode. We'll see how hard it gets. So far, it's been easy. All right,
Nice work. You cleared the
better
big-
mission, yeah.
I could have done it blindfolded.
Yeah, for sure.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you.
Is the
Let me explain about these supply pods.
game sound good? All good?
In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions
Good.
for
Thanks
soldier
for
members.
the feedback.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in...
I think I need to switch controller. It has sadly some drifting in the joysticks. Ron Spangle. They're gonna teach me how to equip it.
Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just
Mhm.
now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should
Yep.
check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes.
But don't just read mail that you get from
What did he do?
girls, okay?
Yes.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. You can buy things there, yeah. I know. Good material allows you to use magic and abilities, have parameter values at the magic +3. Summon to become more effective, raise certain status parameters when they level up, yeah. So those are level 1, all of them. Accessories. One spangle. And that's the olive or material I have right now. Alright. I've got some mail. Tutorials battle. Inbox. Congrats on your first mail. Construction project. Midrio is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by a train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor, to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters and Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Yeah, 7 years, and that's when the FF7 story takes place, I think. All right. Next mission. I need to talk to Angel.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Keeping him down to earth.
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
All right, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it actually missed. Okay. Got a little
Conflict resolved.
wind up
Oh yeah.
before going down.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Yeah, what is a dumb apple?
Activating combat mode.
You can flee from battle. Yeah, okay. The border of the battle area.
Conflict resolved.
It's
Activating
quite
combat
nice.
mode. Conflict
And
resolved.
Dur activated. But that was the slots ability.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor.
I don't think the
The largest
cutscenes
Benora White tree grew on a wealthy
have been
ranch.
upscaled.
It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree.
Thanks for all the
because
likes.
The wealthy man's son was my friend.
If
Thank
he was
you,
a
thank
friend,
you.
you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Oh, okay. Let's save points. Gonna be a fight. Get some mail. Soldier members, thank you for your daily hard work. As you all will know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There's now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove our indispensable how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. Hope we take advantage of this mission where we will be bringing an end to the war with Tai to do your best to prove yourself. Thank you so much for joining. I will be streaming for quite a while, so I might still be here. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for the gifts and the likes and stuff. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Save.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know,
Yeah.
I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
So he's the original owner of that blade.
Begin mission.
Pack is so extra, but I love that about him. He's so over the top. Heightened emotions. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions toward characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image rules have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. Okay, cool to know. Good to know. So,
Behold the line here. It's just one man.
doing good things for different characters are gonna affect the combat as well.
Activating combat mode.
Characters are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on. Okay, yeah, but I. Oh, more. Taking a lot of hits. That thing does stun damage. Good to know. What? I see. Needed to deal with the ranged
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
ranged enemies.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Oh, I dodged into his attack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work.
I don't remember if
Your
I
main task is diversion. Run amok.
played
Gather attention. Do well,
further than this.
and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
Because I don't
Cakewalk. Just watch.
remember the boss of this fight, of this place. Enter Forge Town and defeat as many Wu-Tai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better evaluation as a soldier will be. Okay, so you get ranks. Walls, towers.
Activating combat mode.
Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weakness. This can be identified with an element icon that appears on the enemy's name. Okay, Blizzard. Sadly out of MP. Oh, wrong. That one. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Chest. Thought I was supposed to do something with the towers, but I guess not.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I missed.
Conflict resolved.
I like the combat so far.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I missed.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I need to get some MP and AP back.
Fire! Fire!
Can I like do something with this? No? Ah, I see.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that's... Stop using stuff.
Conflict resolved.
Can I use it now then? Okay.
Come and face us, soldier! If you dare! Huh? Where did he go?
Good cat.
Sneaky
Fooled.
little pest. Treachery!
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Hey!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
What's in near the revolving balls? Let me just go back to the tower real quick. I don't think there is anything I can do here. Okay, okay. Now I can interact with it. Okay.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Halt! You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here.
He's no match for 3 Wu-Tai sergeants. Let's take him out.
Yeah.
We'll show you the power of Wu-Tai!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I need to block. Oh,
Conflict resolved.
completely missed the block.
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
I see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
Got it. So we're almost halfway through the objectives. I can't interact with this one. Potion. Trapped. It's a trap.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I don't have any. What's Soma? Is that AP? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh,
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I love the limit abilities.
Conflict resolved.
I can't use it from this side. I probably need to go around. There's the other tower.
Here he is. Get him.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Easy. That's gonna.
Activating combat mode.
Never mind. Right, so that's
Conflict resolved.
blocks
Oh yeah.
about half of the damage taken.
Activating combat mode.
Probably gonna need to. I need to save my MP for the
Conflict
bigger
resolved.
fights.
Oh yeah.
So that is done. And the tower.
We found him. He's right there under the tower. I see him. 38th Tamlin unit. Charge!
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
I'm bad at reading the attacks
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
when to block. The chest, 3 more. I don't think I've missed any. That one, the tower, yeah.
We make our stand here. Ready, aim, fire! Give it up. More troops are en route. It's over.
Try a different route. I think I can. Oh, okay. Go around.
Huh? I hear a voice.
Fort Tamblin will not fall to a lowly group of thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes open.
Hello.
Soldier is a formidable foe. Still, to protect our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what. even if it means our lives. In Wutai, retreat is never an option! What? Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy!
We got a potion. Oh, thought it was some materia. Or something like that. We ambushed them. Okay. Two more.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Double kill. Guess that's all of them.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
I think that's all.
Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Like the last one should be the boss, right? I don't think there's anything else except the chest. Yeah, I think the last one is here.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within
Yeah.
the fort have been halved. You can proceed. Understood. Keep pressing forward. Be wary. The enemy's hurt, but not down.
Or did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. I thought the boss was included in the objectives.
That must be the central area.
Now I know. That's not the
Activating combat
case.
mode.
Out of the way.
I would like a refill. I'm out of AP and MP.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Ha! Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Am I gonna get healed before the big fight? I'm gonna use potions just in case. Okay, never mind. There's the save point right here. And that refills my everything, yeah. Gonna grab the vest.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Deal with this one. I completely missed.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
We can just heal at the save. Right. They have a captured monster.
Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
Is that a young Goofy?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid?
This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo shoo ha! Take that, bad guy.
What is that move?
Ah, no! You got me!
Haha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Alright, what is the big first boss fight? What is it gonna be? Not gonna be a behemoth. Oh. That seems
You must
worse.
be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase. And the ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn will decrease the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel. Okay, so I need to cancel the casting. I should probably just focus on one. Oh, let's go.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Says that I have a break. Oh, I have cure as well.
Brace yourself. Prove your honor to me.
Oh, we've seen that one, so... Right, not too bad.
Soldier second class Zach. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
What?
No time to play.
Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Cutscene battle only.
Not good.
Oh, use the big blade.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Thanks.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... Your work here far exceeded my expectations. Keep this up, and the day you make first may not be far off. And Jill, you were right about him. He definitely has potential.
We'll see.
I can say this now, but when Angeal first recommended you, I was skeptical. At that time, all I'd ever seen you do were squats.
Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow!
Ooh.
I'm gonna meet a hero!
What? Really?
Activating combat mode.
Am I supposed to lose? And they're really...
Conflict resolved.
Zach, come on. Zach, take the director to safety.
We're gonna meet Sephiroth already?
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Right, let's see. We're just gonna do the YouTube outro. I'm not going anywhere yet, so yeah. This will be the end of part 1. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you had or will have a wonderful day. And I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye bye. And start recording. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Reunion Part 2. We are about to go back for Angeal, and we're probably gonna meet Sephiroth soon. So yeah, let's go. No, I'm fully healed. I'm as ready as I can be.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Wait, is that Ifrit? Or can I get a summon already?
A summon?
Cool.
Who called it out?
Active.
One moment, can I... No, I want to increase the music a little bit. So if you're close to the enemy, you do a back, like a dodge before casting. You hurt like a lot. Wrong ability! I'm a dum-dum. I pressed the wrong buttons. This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It just basically insta. Okay. Yeah, that's. Try again.
Activating
Hey.
combat mode.
Why are you smacking me so much? No, not fire, it's healing him.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Much better this time. There we have the handsome evil man.
Holy. Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
So Angel is traitor? Or something bigger going on.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
The squat master.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So he just left.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Cheng has been added. A new limit break has been unlocked. The sex emotion heightened and that bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger. They will be adding in the DMW. It's connected to Zack's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zack's heart.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Consul. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
When you acquire summon material, the DMW will now sometimes enter summon mode, where all the real images change to summons. When all three wheels match, you can come forth as powerful summons like Ifrit. You need to register for missions where you can acquire summon material. Example mission rematch with Ifrit. Oh, so I don't have Ifrit yet, I need to fight him again. Alright. How do I... Like, I want to equip passive with the HP up. I don't want to have that on a main slot. I guess I need to upgrade my material slot somehow to get the passive ones HP up. Oh, I had another accessory. Usual tips, don't care. Summer mode. Yeah. Options. Sound. Everything is a bit higher. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll let it be. Wait. Can I acquire the... That's not until M8. I guess I have to wait.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod. You know, because we're not notified when it's been restocked.
Oh, right.
Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
A thunder. That may that one is mastered. Should I should probably switch out to thunder. Except the next enemies might be weak. The thunder. Pursue the remnants. Sample monsters. But what happens when I continue without unlocking. Hold on a minute. Oh no, they want me to do the missions. Okay. Let's do the missions first then. That's M8. Let's do this one. So these are just extra missions, I guess. Like normal field situation, you can move around the map, indicating battle. You can climb mission between the boss indicated on the map. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, you interrupted me.
Conflict resolved.
Casting time on Thunder is quite quick. Not one chest.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh no. I don't have Blizzard on me anymore. Yeah, it's fine.
Conflict resolved.
So this is a bonus extra mission. Okay. For my extra XP and stuff. I see. Wait, what? Oh. The vest seems good. Oh, let's do some extra missions then. Yeah. There's one chest. Right here. Yeah, because they kept the systems as it's the limitation of the PSP. You did like small areas. Wish they changed that a little bit. I maybe had the all the missions like open in an open world instead, where you could do the missions in a like an open world map. Yeah. Really like that you dodge. If you're too close, you like dodge backwards. So you can evade an attack like this. Never mind. That was a bad example.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Thunder has a really fast casting time. That is interrupted. And done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I should do hard mode. Can I switch that in the options? Like, or is it... Oh, I can. Let's try it. So I can switch to hard mode whenever. Okay. Let's see. What's the briefing room?
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions, you know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Okay. We can like to explore the city and stuff.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now We should split up.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way.
Is there
See ya,
like
Zach. I'll be.
shops and stuff that I can like buy? Materia. What is the reason to be down here? Oh. What? Hello. I can talk to you. Save point. It's in that area. I can talk to you.
Lately, we're seeing more and more reporters sniffing around for a
Scoop
scoop
and
chasing
Shinra.
after one who had snuck inside the building. But I lost. We absolutely cannot allow confidential information to leak to the public.
Oh, it sounds like an
Catch him.
optional quest. And you can go up that way. Let's go to the exclamation mark.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier Operative Zach, yes.
Zach? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
So do I have to like make them shoes?
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us. And we sell various merchandise. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather?
I need to join a fan club.
Within Soldier, which explains why he has so many fan clubs. That's why it's important to look for.
I know Angeal is
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal? If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeal's official profile.
Why can't I join the Sephiroth one? Are you not letting me?
Within Soldier, which explains why he has so many fan clubs. That's
Oh.
why it's important.
Can't join the what? Angeal or Genesis. Genesis seems to be a bad guy right now, so let's just join Angeal's. Yeah.
Welcome! You are. See? You just received.
Newsletter, okay. Situation with Wutai. We have received a report from the Security and Soldier Departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding micro-extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. Alright. Hello, fan club members. Let's take another peek in Angeal's unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby. Biggest hassle, cuter dog. Okay, yeah. Alright. So, can I join this one as well?
We have a How about it?
Sure.
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance. Oh, it looks like you.
Within Soldier, that's why.
So I'm a fan club. I'm in both of the fan clubs now. Since every first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal's has a lot of common sense in that and is a trustworthy fellow. Alright. The siege of newcomers of the red leather. Welcome, because here is some basic information about Genesis. Reading. Okay.
We can't lag as steadfast fans.
Right. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. I was looking around. Oh.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit soldier? I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Good talk. See, there was a objective up this way. And an optional mission. I don't know if the yellow is like main quest or how do I get up there? I need to go. Oh.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
What is his problem? Oh.
It's Soldier and the Turk at this next joint training session.
Alright. You do you, I guess. Another thing? What? Do you have something to say?
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. Is there some... Oh, you.
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the study group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves
Yeah, I
so
thought
much.
so.
We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them.
Alright.
So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
Sure.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Loveless on stage top popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view with a focus on acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theater as we decide for ourselves. So maybe I can go to the theater at some point to see the play. Official personal announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to the Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. Right, I think that's all I can do here. For now. Unless I can expect something? No. Alright, let's go back into the missions. Really thought I could buy stuff here. Maybe later. Hello?
This is Sector 8. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get, if you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums.
I can't do that right now, I think. No. Alright, let's go back. Sorry, this place was a bit uneventful, a bit boring. The material room on Soldiers' floor is where for material generation. If you bring them a macrostone, they can turn it into material for you. Macrostones can be obtained through missions and other means. Materia room.
Right
Hello.
now, we are running a special on potion. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Yeah. Why not? Wait. Okay, so I just drank it right away.
Right now, the general. How about?
Okay. Never mind. Do I need to do it like a couple of times?
Right now, with the general. How about?
Okay, let's just try it a third time. See if anything happens. Okay. Let's just go. No more goofing around. Material room. Exhibit room. This is briefing room. Wait, what? Party Daytona.
How do I make her realize my feeling?
Oh! You heard nothing.
Shinra building entrance. What happens if I exit? Oh, that leads back here. Okay. Just learning the layout. But how do I get back? Is this the place? Soldier floor.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you. Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
I still have missions to do. I'm not ready. Materia. Briefing room. Material room, okay. Sorry, it's I have a little bit of stick drift. That's why the camera is a little bit wonky at times.
Hey, Zach. I hear that you were quite the hero in the Wutai operation. They say you must have taken out about 1,000 Wutai soldiers in Fort Tamblin.
That's a little bit...
Don't forget, I'm gonna be the next one to make first. Me.
Much. Okay, let's see if we can make a new materia.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation.
Alright.
Soldier if you...
Oh, okay. I need to get the Mako stone first. Are you as fun to talk to?
Member of the science department. Right around the same time Lazard became director of Soldier. Well, it was more like I was headhunted out of science.
Okay. Yeah, nice, I guess. Alright. Let's go and do some missions. That reminds me, I can just do missions wherever and whenever I want. Training room. No. Getting a little bit confused. Oh, okay. This is the place. I'm gonna do some more missions. Just to see how hard it's gonna be on the hard difficulty. Ooh, a new area as well. Cool. 3 chests. Let me just double check.
Activating combat mode.
Well, yeah, you guys are way harder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they hit, like, they do triple the damage.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Break that!
Oh, you hurt like a lot. Like insane amounts of damage. Oh. I thought I blocked, but okay, never mind. No, no. Yeah, this is getting...
Bringing out the big guns!
Is this the end?
No! not if I can help it.
Oh my god. Okay. What? I got revived? Oh, I used my Phoenix down. I see. Why are you so hard? Like... That's... why are you so tough? Oh, okay. Can you, like... help? Yeah, okay. Get down. Hard mode might have been a mistake. Oh, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, like, the damage is insane. Okay, hard mode is not a joke. Right, I have a vest I can equip. Vitality 49, yeah. Yeah, I do extra HP.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I've got heal.
Activating combat mode.
Is the hard mode intended for like New Game Plus or something? Because
Bringing out the big guns.
this is absurd.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Yeah, hard mode is a no-go, I think, right now. Because that damage is... How am I supposed to do this on hard mode? Try one more time, but I think I need to change to normal mode. That's almost all my HP in one attack. Nope. 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 Port mission. Yeah, it's a save point. I need to do normal mode for now. Yeah, there's no way. Not right now, at least. Maybe I can do it later. Oh, it says 2-star difficulty. It's a higher level one. Oh, I see. Let me change back then and try a 1-star. Because that's why it was so difficult, because they were higher level. We go back to hard again. Yeah, and do a 1-star difficulty one. See the difference?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, I don't have a... Yeah, okay. Oh, not fire, are you stupid? You know what? Let me just go back and switch materia so I don't use fire by accident.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you're still very aggressive. Ooh, okay. Okay. 50%. I think I will survive. I hope. Ah, I did, okay. Still alive. Still alive. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Invincibility, okay. I take advantage of that as long as I can. I don't know how long it lasts. And now it's over. I need to heal again.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
25%, yeah. That's a punch attack.
I got it. Oh yeah.
I just did crits. Guess I won't get Ifrit until later. Yeah, one star is still manageable on hard difficulty.
Activating combat mode.
And deal with poison.
Conflict resolved.
A lot of enemies still sensitive to Blizzard, but it's maxed out. Oh, I got a +3 fire. Yeah, I need to level up the materials.
guns.
Pain Slash.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's that one. No, keep at one at a time. When tax experience points reach a certain value, sometimes drop at 777, will level up and his status parameters will strengthen. Yeah, okay. Need to stop moving away from my attack. And keep interrupting your attacks. I still need to do the main objective. Oh, that was the main objective. Okay. Let's save. See what else. That one is done. No, we're not doing 2-star. We're not ready for 2-star missions. So, oh, here's the summon materia. I need to fight Ifrit again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I have fire on. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're going to switch materia. Yeah. No, abort. Save point, yes. And instead of switching it out all the time, I'm gonna do a different set. So Blizzard, Thunder, Fire. Can I switch the set in combat? I don't want to have Fire on. Blizzard Blade. Wait, that sounds good. Let's have you on that one, yeah. An Assault Twister. Let's save again. Well, let's do this. Which set do I have now?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong set. Oh, damn it. I switched to the wrong material set, my bad. My bad. And I should have Cure on. So let's do you instead and then Cure. Alright. Now we have the set 2 on. No, not that one. Alright. Now we are ready.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
That's only level 1. Oh, almost broke it. I missed. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Okay. Not too bad. A limit break has been unlocked. So that's another material I guess I need to level up. It takes up another slot. After clearing summon material, DMV may sometimes enter summon mode. All remote images change into summon mode images, and if they match a corresponding limit break, move will be added to the stock. Or maybe not. No, it's just added to the slots. I see. Okay, I think that's all the missions, maybe. Let's save. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Right in Yinsu. Shu.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Nope.
Brace yourself.
So that's just gonna be the same cutscene? Yeah, okay. Well, I missed the chest. Oh, never mind. That's also just a normal combat.
Activating combat mode.
No. So they don't like fire, and I just removed fire. I think, yeah. Maybe focus on one. Oh, they are, they like thunder. Oh, I missed. Hey, you move like away from the ability. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, they just move away from that blizzard. Okay. They were annoying to deal with because they were so quick. Oh wait, can I combine material to get like Thundara and stuff? I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it equipped. Thunder Blizzard. This is Blizzard Blade, I actually can have fire now as well. Yeah. I think that's all the missions I can do now, so I can finally continue the story. I think this one is gonna be... Oh, that one is done. Okay, one more. Mecha Stones, so we can make a materia. Good.
Activating combat mode.
You guys are very tanky, but you have a lot of health. Like that's half of my MP and AP gone before the main fight.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, airstrike. Oh. Mecha Stone. Alright. Is that all? All the missions. Yeah, that's going to... Okay. So we're finally done with the extra stuff. Tame Tom Bear's knife. I don't have that yet. Magic pot tricks. M1023. Oh, they're showing me stuff that's not unlocked yet. Yeah. Alright, save and let's talk to Cheng. Trying to get some sword. Oh, no. Wait. I need to make some materia. Make something useful. Materia room.
Hey, can you leave?
Oh, yeah,
If you want, you can stay and watch us. Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir. Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The
First 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration, still static.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90%, it's still going up.
If this is just gonna be like a basic material, I'm gonna be a bit sad. Hope it's something good.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Help!
The materia's complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone. So this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since, like everyone, we...
As soon as I can cure poison. Okay. Might be useful. Back to the briefing room. And talk to Fang and finally continue the story. Yes, I'm ready. Only took me about an hour.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Actually,
Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
oh, they are,
This is Benora Village?
they are real. Okay.
Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And they're actually easier than the optional missions.
I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Some of that AP refill. Ah.
Conflict resolved.
I didn't have a chance.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
resolved.
Was there a chest or something? No. Save point. That mech is probably gonna be weak against thunder.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Ouch. Oh.
Bringing out the big guns.
That was not my intention.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. No worries.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
That's a full heal. Let's save before we continue.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the house.
Will do.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
Genesis is...
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Just need a charger for my controller. Alright. Controller charged.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, whoa. Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Was there anything else here? Just something? No. Let's move the mic.
Angeal's house is... somewhere. All right, I'll just have to check each one.
There are many eliminated spots to be found. Check on them now.
What is this? But now's not really the time.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Then with this one. Okay.
But now...
Can I help you?
Is that Cloud's mother?
Greetings, ma'am.
No, Aerith, by
Are
the way.
you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Never mind.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me. When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt. He eventually died of fatigue.
Oh, okay. Let's just rob your house a bit.
Angeal, where did you go? What? Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
I'm out of mana.
Conflict resolved.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Can I check the other houses or... Wait, I can just do like missions whenever I feel like. Okay, so I can just probably do them as I unlock them. Oh, I can't go into these houses.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
I tried to save some MP by doing the AP move, but I got hit. I guess I'm going this way.
But now...
Yeah, I know. Apples. I hear a lot of Shinra people. Okay.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well,
I see.
Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem. Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Zach, this way.
Keep sharp.
Oh, it's the chest all the way over here. Okay. Hopefully I hope I won't get any encounters on the way back. More of these enemies. And a big robot. Oh. No, not high potion. That's a waste. Okay, I guess I don't have any. Are they just gonna keep spawning?
You're in for it now. Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, this way.
No issues with hard mode so far.
Activating combat
Nice.
mode.
Oh, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Am I really out of potions? Oh, sorry, bumped the mic.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Why does it keep showing me this one? I can't do that one right now.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shiver lapdogs!
Oh.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However,
Can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Save. This is going to do the outro as well. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you will have a wonderful day, and we'll see you in the next video or stream. Bye bye, and then just end recording and start the recording. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 7 Reunion Part 3, where we met Genesis, and we also met Angeal. That yeah, we don't know if he's a traitor or if he's trying to stop it on his own to protect Zack. I'm not really sure yet. But that's the most logical thing I can think of right now. He's trying to fix the problem himself. Oh.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
The whole place is going down.
Nobody is at Angeal's house.
Oh no.
Hurry.
Oh, another one. Wait, wait. Oh, I see.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh?
Okay.
I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Destroy them with the sword. When shell hits up and turn right, that's its time to strike. Oh, don't change the cutscene. That was cheap. Fooled me. Almost did a 10 combo.
Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her now.
Alright, let's go. Before the AI strike begins, you can check Benora's hidden items again along the way. Look by those. There was like a item all the back to the hill. Do I even have time for this? Oh. Let's go.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too, so you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Oh no.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Oh. Bahamut. Already.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Okay. I don't know how to avoid that. Yeah, this is bad.
Better run for it! Here we go!
Oh my god, it hurts so much! My god. Oh, wow. I don't think I have anything better. More magic. No. It doesn't seem to care about fire. I still need to level it up.
Activating combat mode.
out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Well, okay. Oh, I can't dodge it, okay. Damn it. Oh, a bit delayed. Hello, hello. Hello, Courage. Courage. Oh, I can see his shadow. How are you today?
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Oh, I did too late. Get it down, get it down. Okay. Hopefully it survive. Big attack. Oh, thank you. I tried to do my best. Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot for the feedback. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought I was done for. Oh, oh, no. Can't reach you. That was a bit too late. Heal. Oh, I thought I... Okay, I'm getting scared. Oh, that... Okay, I wasted an explosion. My bad. I tried to look for professional because I game a lot, but I'm not like a big streamer or anything. Oh man, I lost. Huh. Oh wait, I have a revive. So I'm a hobby gamer, but I do have a big passion for gaming. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, I don't have any... Oh no. I'm dead. Oh no. Thanks for the likes. Oh, 1400. Okay, so I'm playing on hard mode. And I'm feeling it this time. Is there another element? It's weak too. Fire, thunder. Blizzard blade. Picture. Is there anything new? Power attack. Thank you so much for the gift. Slay. Power attack. I wonder if that's better. It has 28. Let's try the power attack instead. Fire with Blizzard. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, wow. Good start. Blizzard has good range. Oh, I thought I dodged. Ah. Thanks for the likes, 3k likes. You guys are awesome. Oh. Why are you so tanky? Minute break. Let's go. Oh, that did a lot of ability power stagger. Thanks for all the likes. How was your holidays, Courage? Did you have a good Christmas? A lot of RPGs mainly, but sometimes I play roguelikes like Dead Cells. Oh, that was greedy. Dark Souls as well, and the card games, Inscription. Yeah, we've had family, food and laughs, and yeah, can't complain. The kids were happy. Oh, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. I have a revive, right? Okay. So yeah, it's been good. Can I get it twice? No! No, no, no. No, no, no. We might be done. Thought I could get one more in. 1100. Wow, okay. I think I have the best things I can have right now. Blizzard is really good because it reaches very far, and I can reach them with attacks. But I should probably just focus on main attacks and AP at the start. I'll waste my resources too fast.
Activating combat mode.
Today I'm playing through PS5. Oh, you did that? I thought I... No, no MP cast. Yeah, I'm playing on my PS5 today. Oh no. Alright. We're doing it twice, huh? Yeah, not worth the money. I'm playing on the base. It's good enough. They are asking too much. Oh wow, okay, I completely... It's time that. AP cost 0. Yeah, the base is... It's perfectly fine, like... Oh, I thought he... Oh no, okay, 50%, I can survive. The base is really all you need. And it has a good, like, price. Oh, whoa, okay, heal, heal, heal. That almost... ruined me. No, they're using like AI and like FSR and stuff, like upscaling as well to make it better, which they could have done on the previous base PS5, but I think the chipset is not available. Can't do that. So they have a new chipset or in the new Pro that can do upscaling and stuff. So that's still not worth the price. No, no, no. All right. Let me get my head in the game and I have to dodge stuff. We're going down this time. We're going down this time. I have decided. Get a heal in. This game is so random with the slots and stuff, because sometimes you get different things like free MP, invincibility. So the outcome of the battles can differ a lot. Why did I walk into it? Oops. Oh, I waited too long. Heal. Spam, spam, spam. Okay. Oh, I'm not at full health. I don't know if I will survive. Oh no, not even close. Okay. I need to get a lot of health. Okay. But now almost out of MP. I waited too late. I need to learn the timing. Keep spam dodging instead of timing it. Okay, there we go. Do I have ethers? I do. I should probably use them. Yeah. Okay. I should survive. Yeah, okay. I think I got it this time. I forgot that I had ethers. Okay. Go down. Oh, it was tough. Whew. But yeah, the ethers helped me spam the magic. Yeah, the Final Fantasy series, like the remake and rebirth, are really, really good. And this is the Crisis Core. This is the prequel to them. You probably know.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
Yeah, I haven't asked you. Do you game or what are your hobbies? I know you are great musicians, but a musician. Oh, wings.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Oh, I think Sephiroth. Is his wings black as well, or are they white? I don't remember. Yeah. Okay.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Oh, you have a PSVR. Yeah, I have the Pico 4 for my computer. I think I've patched it or something else so you can use the PSVR 2 on the PC as well.
Angeal.
This is like the... This is now the story is really building up. That was the share, I promise. I had some fun with the VR.
The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Oh, Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Yeah, I never played through Uncharted at all, so I'm planning on doing that after the New Year's. Play through all the Uncharted games, all of them. All of them that are available. I think I have the collection stuff on the PS5, all of them. So I'm gonna play through them all. The Last of Us, I played the first one many years ago. I haven't played the remake. And I haven't played part 2, so need to try and play those as well. I'm gonna do my I'm not leaving my stream, I'm just doing the YouTube outro for the recordings. So yeah, this will make it the end of part 3. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you had or will have a wonderful day. And I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye everyone. And end. Alright, that was just the outro of the YouTube. So we are back to part 4. Let me just do the intro. Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Reunion. This is part 4. We just visit the Baron Nora City. I met Angel's mom and Genesis, and then there was a big airstrike, and the whole city's gone. So, and now we're gonna go and talk to Sephiroth and probably do some missions with him. Yeah. Right, that's the intro done. So let's continue. The remake, I heard good things about the remake of them, so definitely gonna check them out. There's so many games to play today. Like, it's too many options. Yes, let's go to Sephiroth immediately. Let's check the extra optional missions later.
Hey, Zach. So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's
What?
bravery.
Oh.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams.
Sephiroth just stole all the credit for Zack's hard work. Director's office. Thanks so much for the follow.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Yeah, thank you for checking in. I'm great. I appreciate it. Coming in, talking. I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Understandable.
And have a rest.
Too much happened too
Have a wonderful day.
Zach.
And I'm looking forward to watching you sing more as well, hopefully.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zach. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. We're switching outfits. Oh yeah. You can now have 6 material instead of 4. That's gonna be... Now that Zack has been promoted to first class, a combat evaluation is given after each battle. Depending on its result, be mindful. Okay, so we need to do some kind of test.
Are you Zack?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should
Good.
give you a general idea of... If you have any questions, just let me know.
Why Fire and Blizzard? Yeah. Fire plus Thunder equal Blizzara. What? Why? Why is it just Blizzard plus Blizzard? Should be Blizzara. But that makes Blizzard. Okay. Thunder. What? Okay. Why? I'm confused. Why is it not? Why do I want to do this? Thunder just adds extra like plus on the stats. What happens if I do Gets the levels of the power attack. That makes the Sara Blade. Want to do that? Let's try it. Wait, what? No. The Sara Blade, Cure, and Fire makes Cura. Alright. Regen. Alright, normal Blizzard and Fire Thunder, that's the basic. That will make Barrier. Dark Blizzard. I need to try it. Pandora Blade. I will do it. Alright. Nice. Now we have options. But I still have the Blizzard. This one. But that makes it stronger. No. 20. Oh, Blizzara Blade. But I already made that one, I think. Blizzara Blade, yeah. So is there anything else I can do with the Blizzard? Thunder, Fire. Vera Blade. No. Barrier. Fire. Thunder. Regen. No, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna keep it. And actually, Fire. Blizzara Blade. Pandara Blade. Dark Blizzard. Let's have Thunderblade on X. And then have Dark Blizzard on where? Then I guess HP up will be on R2. And I guess we need to have normal Thunder as well to level up. No Cure. It's equipped. Thunder.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Let's save. Also, it's a bit.
Are you
Yeah,
sure you know enough about materia fusion?
yeah, I know. I got it.
Materia fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment.
I already got Blissara Blade and Thundara Blade and Cura.
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Trying to meet Sephiroth. Couldn't say. I've seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail. That's Hojo, head of science department. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end. Yeah, no, it's not over. Oh, they're saying that Angel and Genesis are killed in action. Okay, that's not really true. We are about to declare the end of war with Tai, worthy of note is Sephiroth, solely first class, whose contributions were instrumental in the bringing about peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. Yeah, he got the credit for all the work. No, this is not the way. Is this the one? Okay.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
So yeah, Sephiroth doesn't know the truth about himself yet.
Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna do this chapter as well, and then we're gonna go to Disco Elysium. No, I don't think. Well, wait. I have a new accessory. Mag and Spear +5. Yeah, that's better. Vitality gives me more defense. Wait. I need to buy potions. Yeah. 10. Okay, this has been... I have a little bit of drift. It's been... Ooh. Control is fighting against me. Alright, now I'm ready. Let's do a quick save so I don't have to do all that again.
What the? It stopped?
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
That? Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Ho ho ho, that's some nice damage.
Conflict resolved.
What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown.
Alright.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
What is there like other stuff I can do?
Hey, you alright? Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Thank you. Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days.
Oh, maybe this is not the right job for you.
Not that good at fighting.
Oh, yeah, third class, okay.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Sorry. I'll be going for you.
Ether, nice. Is there anything else?
A scream? Is someone in there?
I could have just completely skipped this if I wanted to, but this is my first time. I want to experience everything.
Stay back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice. Combat is feeling quite good.
You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day, and I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us, please? Thank you. Please
Yeah.
take this for your trouble.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm going. Saying nothing, I promise. 5,000 gil.
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
Alright, we're done here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm done here. Let's go down.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building?
Seems like we've been hacked by
Is this Genesis' doing?
a virus or something.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. We need to fight both of them. That's the wrong enemy. Can we like attack the big ones? I actually don't have enough AP. Okay, why are we... Oh, it's the stick drift. Switching stuff for. Oh, okay, you need to calm down. Deal with the other one. I'm spamming because it's free. More. Okay. Oh, are you serious? That's so many. Stop switching target with the controller. Okay.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved.
That was a lot of enemies.
Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Thanks for the help, by the way.
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted
Agreed.
in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
Your closest friends betrayed you. Let's not think about it. Okay.
Hold on, I'm coming.
It's this, yeah.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, slick. You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Done. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Yeah, no. Oh, so this part of the limit break. Some new moves.
Activating combat mode.
I was all about the heal. Yep. Okay. I refuse to waste any consumables.
Conflict resolved.
Because I'm close to the save point. Okay, come on, controller, don't get all wonky on me. Stop.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, you do crits when they do.
Thank you so much. Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too. That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please help me.
Is it young Tifa?
Please.
Teenage Tifa? 7 years. I don't remember how old Tifa is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Can you target the right one?
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Thanks, man. Oh yeah. Those masked guys causing all that havoc?
Oh, the leader.
The street. That is a token of gratitude.
More accessories. I don't remember if I get party members or if they just are added to the slot thing, so I get more abilities. I see that I can have more accessory slots. Spirit plus 30. What does Spirit do? Spirit increases summon damage, I think. And healing. A normal magic makes my offensive magic stronger. I think it's something like that. I don't remember. How it really is. Let's see. Oh, he's here. That's just a copy.
They're copies?
Activating
Why do you do a shit ton of damage? No magic for you. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just down. Never mind. Now I am. I know. Oh, I'm probably out of Phoenix down.
Activating combat mode.
Lucky stars. What is this?
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Oh, really? That's so fast. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, don't swear. Okay, so I just need to avoid the fire right after that attack.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, wrong it. Oh, come on. I don't think that's... I might be down already. Heal. Another lucky stars.
You can do
Oh, you can do your special move.
I messed up.
Whoa, this is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
That's Turk's teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, no ability for you. I just got super lucky.
Later. Oh yeah.
Yeah, cut that bitch down. So even the copies have their wings as well. Yeah, okay.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
Mm-hmm.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out. Alright then.
A new
I'm
shop
off to the
available.
next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
And shield has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do.
And what?
Fail.
to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Yay! So we just right back into Mako Reactor 5. There's a lot of monsters. So I got a new shop. Oh, we can just buy materia. Rent poison, silence, and stun. Imposition. Alright, I wasted one. And I made new skills. So if I do Cure and Asuna, it does nothing. But I did make Barrier. But it's gonna make... Oh, it doesn't have any buffs, so I lose magic. Good to have it if I face a tough boss fight. Just check them off so they don't show up. Right controls, yes, good. Debuffs, yes. Okay. Odin, Tomberry. Can I get a helmet now? Let's do some extra missions again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oops. I forgot the treasures. If we just jump back in. No. Yeah.
combat mode.
I will actually miss.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, where's the chest? Oh, okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, really? I don't have no.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. That's no.
Conflict resolved.
So that's the mission fully completed. I'm not ready for 2 stars. I'm not ready. And this is true, it's also 2 stars. Yeah. Shinra Alpha. Double check. No chests behind me.
Activating combat mode.
Fire. I do not have fire on me. Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, why do I... Okay, it's on. Pandara Blade, Thunder. Pure Bizarre Blade. Can I do Fire Blade? I can with power attack. I don't know if that's a good idea. No. I can rebuy the power attacks, I'm not gonna do that. Power chest down here. Don't like that it's so big, this area. There's one. Oh, really? Oh, that was just a light. I thought it was a chest. Okay, nothing.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I need to heal. So can I use... I'm gonna use Cura on the next fight. Should be fine.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, nice. Still no chests. Wait, I'm going to completely... did I go back? Oh my god, I'm such a damn dumb. I went completely the opposite way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's not get turned around again. Have I been? Down this way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's nothing.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there is. Just a bit hard to spot.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, maybe I missed another one. They were like in the same color as the background.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I think the last one's gonna be close to the objective. Yeah, right here.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, that's all. Wait, no, I didn't grab it. Alright, now I'm ready. Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy. Was just the map was...
admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
I think the map area was just unnecessarily big. Hopefully this item is something good. Bulletproof vest. Even more vitality. But I replaced my bulletproof vest. Do I care for more spirit right now? Let's do balanced. And also... yeah, okay. Not ready for 2-star. No, I want save. Right, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Weak to fire. Some enemies are capable of using extremely powerful abilities. So make sure to guard against such abilities. And prevent status, okay. I see.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Cool.
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
What?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, and Gilles, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember?
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
And Gilles, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
I love this.
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Oh, whoa.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Oh, they were in a simulation. Okay.
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Okay.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
Hidden emotions with Angeal. Angeal.
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
That cutscene was so good. I wish it was upscaled a little bit better from the PSP cutscene, but good enough. Wait, can I go down? What new mission? Missed completely. Like, wow, that was so good. That fight was really, really good. Treasure chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
What?
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month. Ah!
No improvement whatsoever. Training's over.
Ah!
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I got a new move or something, or like a high level. Random cutscenes.
Activating combat mode.
Throws me out each time.
Conflict resolved.
Easy.
Damn. Another loss to Soldier. Next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure, dude. gonna check if I can. Maybe you need to level them up as well to get the full potential. So has silence. Dark blizzard, dark thunder. Oh. Dark fire. Makes it to Cura. Dark Blissara. Huh. MP20. A normal blizzard costs. I don't know if I want to do that. Or do I? Yeah, let's do it. If I can silence through spells, then why not? Limit high. Okay, so if I don't use limit for a while, my limit gauge increases. HP up. I want to level up Dark Blizzard first before I change into the Dark Blizzara, so maybe I should have waited. I don't need to change anything right now. And let's add it to... Oh, it's there. I see. And barrier. And... Star Blade. But I don't want to use that one right now. I don't have a map of this place. I can go down or just further ahead. But they want me to go back up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Is there a reason for me to just to do this? Maybe I'm supposed to go down there anyway. And I trigger the cutscene. Yeah, let's go back up first.
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private, unsanctioned facility.
We may find leads on Angeal.
All right, let's go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
That's back to the save point.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
We don't like Blizzard, okay. I really like Blizzard, because if they silence the enemy, they can't use their spells at all. So it's really nice. Oh, let's deal with you first. You first. No, that one. Oh, you're not targeting that one. Yeah. Oh my god. That did so much damage. Alright. Okay, let's not die. What now?
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
Alright, let's see the results.
Oh, it's the previous one. A level 5, okay.
Prove your honor to me.
So when you get level 5, you get cutscenes. A bit wasted on this enemy, but
Conflict resolved.
let me go back and save.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Wow.
Activating combat mode.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor.
Conflict resolved.
The door isn't receiving power.
Oh, okay.
The source is... Zack, open the valve on the lowest level. That should open the door.
Everyone could basically just jump down there, do it, and jump back up.
Zack.
Yeah. Okay. Can I go through this way? No? Okay. I need to use the other ladders. This looks about right.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, please target. Please, can you target the... trying to annoy me. Okay. Oh, I held guard, but I guess I didn't time that right. Please change target. Can you change target, please? The targeting is really bad. Heal. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, let's do it. That didn't do much. Okay. 2 chests as well. Shinra Alpha. That's the exact same one that I did through a quest. But they're telling me I can't have the same one equipped. I can, okay. Let me check one thing. Can you tell me about the stats real quick? I just need a refresher. Basic. Status. MP. The higher as well, the less... Oh, it's my magic defense, that's spirit. Okay. So I should probably have half and half then. The spirit is... yeah, okay. 57 and vitality is for physical damage. I have a balanced defense.
Activating combat mode.
That hurt like a lot.
Warm-up's over.
Okay, I need to save my limits now because my... Still on high, but I would like to have it as high as possible for, before the boss fight. So these 2 levels just leads to the same place.
Out of the way. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
1, 2, same place. That led to the gate. Okay, yeah, I think I've explored everything in this area.
Activating combat mode.
Can you like...
Conflict resolved.
kept interrupting my attacks. Right, let's go.
Good work.
How wretched.
A new one, third challenge, 4 slots.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Fire Blade would be really powerful.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there, no.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, why?
Conflict resolved.
It really seemed like it was something here. Oh, it was. I'm blind. There was actually a chest here and an elixir as well. That's really, really good. Oh, area is so big. Where are they?
Activating combat mode.
I'm actually gonna save
Conflict resolved.
some AP and stuff.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nothing.
Activating
Alright.
combat
Oh.
mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
No chest here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Where is the last chest? Is it in the room? No. Then it must be up here. Yeah. Hello, Lauren. Thanks for liking the live. Or, yeah, Duke is liking the live as well. Thanks for being here. I'm just doing an optional mission right now. I think I'm a bit over leveled right now. And I'm playing a hard mode because... Thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, so I need to eat before we switch games. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? Yes, I win against you in training.
I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity
Okay.
between soldier and security.
This guy just keeps coming up with the excuses and stuff.
The science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
Mm-hmm.
We in security don't depend on
It's the game. I don't know if you can see it that well, but in portrait mode you can see the next game. It's Disco Elysium. I heard that as an indie game, it's one of the best. So I'm playing that as a request and as also I wanted to play for a long time as well. So I need to do something fast because I need to eat something between the games. I'm not sure. I'm probably a sandwich or something. It's something quick. All right, that's all. Glad to hear it that you're good. All right. I think we're getting close to the end of this chapter. Let's save again. And also, let's check what the 4 slots do. Slots. That's another. Increases vitality. Oh, okay, it's just better than... I'm confused. What do you do? Magic and Spear plus 5. No, that's the wrong one. Vitality and Spirit plus 5. That's not really that good. Okay, Sephi.
These are highly classified research documents, taken from the science department. Project G, degradation, and ancients. Interesting. You should take a look.
I wonder if it's here he learns the truth about himself, or if it's later.
These are highly classified.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, I will. Oh, it's also an angel copy. Angel.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
Okay.
These are highly classified. Project G.
Oh, I need to check the other stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the controller. I didn't realize it was timed. Let me do this. Edit and remove 1. No, not 54. I'm not that greedy. No, I want to have 4. 4. Alright, save. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So kind. Documents. I see. It is now an undisputed fact that the life form excavated from the earth is indeed of the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the earth asunder. Using the cells of the unearthed ancient, we have begun research on creating and mass-producing a race with comparable abilities. The primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce macro excavation costs. Some words are hard to pronounce. Oh, more text. The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to the soldier type G.
I'm getting woozy.
Oh, you're getting too much lore for a sack as well.
The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion.
Yeah, there was a big cutscene with the fight and stuff.
Aren't viable.
I think that's Hojo's father.
I be the donor?
Might be wrong.
A soldier. Type G.
I wish the music was a little bit higher in the game. It's maxed out, so I can't affect it any. But the music is really good. I wish it was a little bit higher. Are we done, or is there more? Ah. One more piece of paper. Objective: implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue the said fetus with ancient abilities. I feel you, Zach. Thanks for the likes.
The result was a normal child.
Oh.
Which meant he failed. However,
No, I know who that is. I think that's Aerith. I'm pretty sure. We're done? Okay.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Oh.
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
Wonder if
You won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me.
I wonder if Sephiroth got his wings from Genesis.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Of course. Oh. Need to heal.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
I've already seen this. I don't need to I can evade that attack as well. I really like heavy. Oh, you shared the live as well. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, we just. Yeah, I can evade it. Okay. I'm out of everything now. Hopefully I get a save point. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. I'm grateful for you just being here. Oh. It's all good, all good. So that one is rank 2. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Oh, you're not letting me go the other ways. Oh, really? Sack, you damn. Okay, come on. No treasure, no. Oh, I didn't know. Is it on the theaters or is it on Prime?
Activating combat mode.
I need to check that out. I'm probably gonna check it out when it comes to... I think it's gonna be on Prime, yeah. They have the Lord of the Rings. Is there a chest? No. I had no idea. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, whoa. That hurt.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Activating combat mode.
Oh, there's so many encounters. Man. So much. I'm getting wrecked. Yeah. We need a month or two. I think it's gonna be on Prime. Man, this is intense. I almost missed this one. Magic up. I do use a lot of spells. When Thunder's maxed out, I'm gonna switch it out.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, double. Double hit. Yeah, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Boom. Almost defeated all of them at once.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Bringing out the big guns. Prove your honor to me.
that's gonna let the cutscene play. I said I need single target.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
No. Both of them. Give me the treasure. The loot. Oh. Jump. I like that ability in other games. Can I see? Oh, it's. Can I see how much is left? Okay, I'm gonna let Thunder be maxed out first. Then we're gonna try jump. That's an autosave. Oh, yeah. That's probably gonna increase my magic. Yeah. Gonna save.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you were not. You guys are too much. Oh, I'm getting shot at all directions.
Better run for it!
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
I think that's gonna make me crit more. Yeah. It's auto crit.
Is this the end?
Yeah, I'm avoiding that. Okay.
You're in for it now! Here we go!
Oh my god, you guys are relentless. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Oh, that gets rid of both of them. Good.
Conflict resolved.
That was intense.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
Oh.
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
So edgy.
And Jill.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human. Avenge yourself!
There's a lot about wings in this one. Not complaining. Wings are cool. Is this gonna be chapter 4? No, not. Yeah.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Oh, is that Aerith?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly. step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
And it makes it so sad since I've finished Rebirth, so yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but yeah. Oof, it's right in the feels.
The exit? That door. Going already? Then look at the flowers. A little more.
Yeah, well. Are you gonna yell at me if I walk on them?
Stop! I said don't step on the flowers.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, yes. Won't.
Sorry.
Alright.
The exit? That door. Going already.
Yeah, I should go. Well, thanks again, Aerith.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm not, I don't want to leave this area yet.
Are you always here?
Yeah. So, where are you going?
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, really? We are exiting, okay.
The plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Wait, no, wait.
Okay, let's go.
No. Let me go back inside.
Hey, what?
Okay, thank you. Will be for the next time. I'm thinking I'll walk with Aerith. Oh, there are both 2 stars. Maybe it's time to do 2 stars soon. Well, that's a level 3. Right, I'm gonna save. Time for the outro for YouTube. I'm recording as well. Like, not the chat or anything, just the gameplay and my face. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had or will have a wonderful day. And I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye bye. What? Are you crazy? My god, Greaves, what the hell? You just come here and send me a freaking galaxy. Whoa. What the hell? He just came in with a bang and just, here you go. Oh, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I just finished the game playthrough of, no, not finished. The stream of Final. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little break, grab some to eat, and then I'm gonna play Disco Elysium. Hope you guys don't mind. Disco Elysium is said to be quite good. Yeah, thank you for checking in and just standing a galaxy. My god, it's crazy. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Merry Christmas, and thank you for the insane gift. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna start up Disco Elysium as well, so you can listen to the music while I grab something to eat. I saw like, oh, it needs to update. Okay. $600 megabytes. Alright, won't take long. I saw early beta of this game. I think the YouTuber Huts played it. So I've seen a little bit, but it's early gameplay. Right, let me go back. Yeah, I've had really fun with Crisis Core so far. I'm definitely gonna finish it. I'm gonna give Disco Elysium play it for a while as well. Maybe I will go back to Crisis Core today because I messed up my sleep schedule, so we'll see. Oh, okay. So now it's updated. Perfect. I know it is a story-based role like, I think. Like it's like more D&D, like with dice rolls and stuff. Yeah. Collage options. Wait. Wait, there's voice over mode. Is that AI voice or is it real voice actors? Because we'll see how good it is. I will risk it. I have to mute the sections. Alright. I will be right back. I just need to eat something real quick, so. I'm back. Camera will be off while I eat. Right. Okay. Finger sensitive. But dumb as a rock. Might lose his mind. Create my own. Wait, no. Lie and detect lies. Okay. Oh, I see. I want that one. There's a lot of options. Empathy. Wait, oh. No. Oops. Oh. Wrong choice. I don't understand how to get the stats up. Why did the camera activate itself? Weird. Sorry about that. I don't understand. I'm confused already. What? What? How do I... Oh. No, I still don't understand at all. How do I increase? What? Tim, are you here? I don't understand anything. I don't understand anything. How do I increase stuff? Overview info. Your capacity to reason. And that's just gonna start me with 111. Clearly I can increase the stat somehow. But I'm not allowed to choose, I just need to go random. Intellect, terrible. Push over. Oh, I had the right one. 5-5. Sure, let's go. Psych and intellect. And I want to do the light detector one. Okay, let's go. I might be missing something, but...
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about to cough up some of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough. Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion
Sorry.
call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can make no motor carriage.
Alright, open my eyes. Alright, I need to switch game as well. Alright. Oh, lovely. Let me change the game name. Disco. Disco Elysium. I need to switch it on Twitch as well. Edit stream info. Disco Elysium. Done. Alright, ready to go. Oh, how lovely. See a bunch of green dots. I'm very confused. So I need to... the controls, man. I don't understand. I am... What? Like, why is X not the... I can't go through the door without doing anything. Okay, Okay. Controls. Action, interact. R1, okay. Thought I pressed that one, but I guess not. Hands. No. Zoom in, zoom out. Highlight. Targeting interactables. Okay. Action, interact. X. I can't do anything. Like, what do you want? What am I not understanding? Go to the chart. Window. What? Seriously, what am I doing? I can't do anything. I can't interact, I can zoom in and out. That's pretty much it. I'm really trying to interact with everything, but nothing is happening at all. I can't do anything. I'm pressing interact, pressing R1, pressing X. Camera zoom, left hand item. Active thought. Task time. Am I supposed to sleep? Action. Menu. I don't understand. My green seems to be interactable, but nothing is happening. Did I do something that just ruined the run right at the start? Because I don't understand anything right now. Now it's saying me to... Okay. No. No? It tells me to press X on the punch. I'm doing it. Wow, this is going well. I don't think I've ever been so confused in any game, ever. Clearly, I must have gotten some kind of broken roll, or maybe I did bad decisions. I ruined my run immediately. I have to do some research. Disco, Elysium. Can't interact. Oh my, oh, you need to select with the right stick. I see. To confirm stuff. I did not know. Okay. Okay. So you interact with stuff by pressing X first, and then you choose. I see. I'm just stupid.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
What can I do with the mirror? Nothing really. Put on the jacket.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain. Doom.
Oh, okay.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. You're very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would.
Did I just lose the off-ceiling fan?
And fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant of the RCM.
Okay, sure. Let's try that again.
There is nothing ever, never, never an inordinate amount of time passes. Yes, you got it, sweet brother. I know you do. Coming right up, sir. All right, nothing. Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip? The song of like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to.
The stench of liquor rises from you, a fiery streak.
Somehow, you know what it is. You hear a jingle. It says, whirling in rags on the aluminium.
I'm not touching the fan. I have like 2 health. Because I have low physique, so I only had 1 health from my previous character, and I took a hit from the signal fan and lost. Impressive. I need to stop the ceiling fan. There should be like a switch somewhere.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is it? You should check yourself for a pulse. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
This is gonna hurt me.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay, let the mirror be. Did I lose health? No, I'm fine. Should be able to stop the fan somehow. Left foot. So I'm still missing a shoe.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
Nice.
It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
We got the tie now. So we're missing. We only have one shoe.
Hello, officer.
Here's 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
The young woman shakes her head. Officer, could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I won't. Okay?
Silvery smoke. How do you know I'm a police
Sir,
officer?
you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as
Oh.
you put it.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drink. Could it be because of the drinking? Could it be because of the drinking? Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of
How
the
did the drinking? Yeah.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
All right.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. The dock workers are pretty cocky. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Forever and ever.
And ever and ever. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
It's 51.
Okay, it's 51. Okay, what century?
The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Here is an eyebrow waiting for the name to connect with you.
That. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now, it was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like a window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5.
Okay.
And I was glad to have been of assistance.
Still smoking. There's something on the table. Okay. A weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Alright. Alright. Oh, I lost health when I touched the elbow. Okay. Need to make sure to recover health at some point. Can we, like, go down? I wonder if this one is better to play on PC, just to click. It's a bit awkward with the controller. Lyrics, yeah. The radio.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man is in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating, a competent. What looks like this is the something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you. Looks like this is the great something about it makes you
look. Why don't you go and talk? Oh no!
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are a real. What did you not do?
Oh.
First, you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
What did I do?
Looks like this is the great something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you. Looks like this is the something about it makes you feel.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
What did I do?
A competent. Looks like this is the something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you.
I did something to activate the...
Something about it makes you feel.
Look, why don't you go and talk?
He pretends not to hear you. A competent.
How did I...
This is the great something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, why don't you go and talk?
He pretends not to. A competent. Looks like.
I don't know how I...
Off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
Okay.
This is the something about it makes you feel bit. The man plucks at the seabird. Looks like this is the something.
Look, why don't you go and talk? Oh no!
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Don't you like the officer? Okay. I did the first one.
Am I? Or did you ride in? Take the Oh, it's not. You're right. It's not. Oh no.
Could the massive property...
Yes, you are. A real... What did you not do? First you took the No, you see, actually... No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not...
Okay. It was the first option, okay. I see.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system. By other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See, you should sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe a tape of something appropriate would help.
A tape. Let's go back up to my room then. And grab the tape from the tape recorder. I'm trying to go... Yeah. No? Oh, there it is. I used to be a tape in the case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the turn a single smallest church. As I rubbed off someone away. The label says song was recorded in 43. Alright.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
What?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay. Just, do you know anything about the tape?
The man plucks at the seabird.
Oh no.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with...
Yes, you are. What did you not do? First you took the body
No,
down, then you... Oh, you're right. Oh no.
Could the
Yeah,
Yes, you are.
nothing new.
What did you not... No, no.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. What did you not do? First, you're right. No, I haven't seen you around. No, I'm not the bartender. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. She just, you know...
He shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it. No, I'm not the bartender. That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I have 3 cafeterias to manage. She just, you know...
His eyes dart from left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Doors open.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
The orange bomber jacket. All right.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name.
Yeah.
He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles, not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCN deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know.
Really? You look fine to me.
Everything gives you a look through thorough as if performing triad. I'm talking seriously, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It is not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is
It's
Seoul?
a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière. No.
No. Okay. Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the...
I guess you don't need glasses, then. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, be
The
crazy.
lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His...
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, yes. That sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Who was the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
That's right.
10% experience, okay.
You mean like a brief? You want me to brief you again? 3 days ago, the RCM...
Never mind.
Time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. To find him or her, there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in... Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
How would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased
Why not?
is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking about something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? Because it's not part of reality.
Makes a precise hand gesture reality.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the vehicle. Later. Was there anything else you... No, it's not a particular... The deceased is a security guard for... I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. No, it's not a... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation. Then you're in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shot in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging in navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the Union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
I mean, it's Kim. That's a sexy dark mystery twist in a case.
Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
True.
That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
What do you want to know? No, it's not.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
Good.
Alright, let's go.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have had once.
The mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to take care of you. I suppose all of us do at one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
He slapped us off on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who'll need you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
No problem. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as you study your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Weird.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. You were doing quite well up until the end, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Sounds the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I gotta get going now.
Dear. Good luck with your case.
It gives you a small wave. That's a sweetheart. We tried.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant
You
glances
ran this place.
into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Tsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41... Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Dennis said he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why? That's true, yes, and it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air.
Okay.
Keeps got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
Oh no, I screwed up.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
I had an accident.
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mystery. If it comes off like that, I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Oh my god, really? Let's go back to the hour to save.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get, utterly, through a PA by other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop? You should sing the sad, serves them. You have to find out how the song goes first. The man plucks at the seabird.
Yeah, saved. Oh, I don't have to do it all again.
If an assault were launched on this building,
Hello.
you realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes.
Not for a moment does
it looks like
what he means is he has been trying to meet up with you.
If you don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial in? Good. Have you removed the dead body from the So,
this is
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done. I can see if you need something for your headache. There is a general store nearby. I suppose you could.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad.
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal Yes, they're not just. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. We all feel that.
And then, soon after, dead body.
But first, we have to take it down. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
What?
Talk to the manager. We all feel that.
And then.
But first, we have. I suppose you could.
Inspectorate General means.
No need for derogatory terms.
He nods.
I was sent here. I suppose you could.
Inspectorate General means.
Yes, yes. They're not just. I would ask you to step. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card.
Okay.
Talk to the manager. Then, after you.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your
Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can. Do you want during a security guard to find it? There's a. That's us.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police.
That's right. You mean like a brief? Do you want 3 days ago during that time a security guard to find it? There's a just to be. You mean like 3 days ago during a security guard to find it? There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what? Okay, well, no. It's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard. I can assure nothing like that. No.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing.
No. It's not. The deceased is a security guard. Anyhow, let's get. No. The deceased is a security guard. Then you are in.
Is this a strike?
I expect the case itself to be strike.
You feel something rising through you.
Politics is
from an imagine.
Now, was there anything else you? I'm afraid you and I are. You don't know. I assumed you were in on it. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste later. Was there anything else? You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during a security guard to find it. There's this. Just
Yeah.
We are good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. Believe it.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Not a fan.
The RCM.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Fine. We should get through this day first. Really? You look this psychodrama.
Clearly, he prefers.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. What? Me? I don't see how my life is. That's a fair point. That's correct.
You feel a slight urge.
Are they?
You could use a good.
That's because I'm half Seolite. It's a part of.
Seol is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state, West.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't know.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something
the matter?
What's going on? The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of your.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualize. The lieutenant is. But this isn't an old school case.
I can't.
The lieutenant. We all have our different
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant. But this isn't an old school.
So what? For really?
The lieutenant. We all have our different.
What do you mean? I have no.
The lieutenant. But this isn't an old.
What? Think?
The lieutenant. We all have our different mediums.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's concept. The lieutenant. But this isn't an... The lieutenant, but we all have our different mediums. His...
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank. That's good. Some you time? Please do.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care...
Alright. Quick save. Now it's time to talk to the old lady again.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet? The maid, I suppose. You must. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the...
No problem. Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who'll need you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure...
Now, gentlemen, no, thank you. Perhaps another time. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. How would I even begin to tell you? I haven't seen... Speaking of history... That's right, dear.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear.
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of...
Oh, dear. But we should stop.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain...
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this... It has something to do with everything. You didn't...
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes. Someone more...
No.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone... Yes.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability...
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty. Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Of course, dear.
You save.
The man...
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. Right.
No,
Do you have her?
As a matter of fact...
You said you just got...
What? Of...
But you still...
Yes,
I didn't...
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have...
Yes.
He thinks you're stupid.
Behind this... That's easy. See that door there? I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
The lieutenant turns the page.
She went away.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went...
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be in... Good for you. Behind this... That's easy. See that door there? First you... I don't know who killed him. What are you, crazy? Of course I...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The mock.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals...
We were under
130
arrest.
real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You'll...
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that? The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Alright, let's save. I'm glad I just didn't have to redo everything. Man sleep on the table, wearing mud caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a
On the
tree.
counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Going back up. See.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door does not care. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
No problem, officer. Yes?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I have all the shoes. Good.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yeah, I got a pair of shoes on my feet. That's a decent start. Let's save as well. I'm good at making bad choices. I lost from the ceiling fan. Then I crashed into the old lady. Trying to run from my tab at the cafeteria. Right, let's go out. No, this way. Also spore of electric user. What am I supposed to do now? Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Good. Back full health.
Can I help you? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes his mind.
Okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
All right.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Yes? Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For like what?
Alright, so what should I do in the meantime?
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket. Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything...
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It was not the best. Oh, I can go out this way. Can you go and talk to her?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Really trying to think what else to
This
say.
intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
That's really
Of course.
nice.
I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Good.
Hello again, officer.
Pigs go home. Smells like spoiled meat and curly dairy. The human being decomposes.
Kuno's got this.
Boy trying walks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there.
The usual being.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking
Might that come up with something?
Mexico, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like
Yep.
the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Barely scratched. Morning. Yeah, I just scratched the surface of on this Elysium. I failed. I died at the ceiling fan, the first one, and then I did a roll to escape the tab at the cafeteria, and then I fell into the old lady in the wheelchair and broke my spine. But I had a save, so I reloaded that save, so I didn't have to restart again. So it's been a rough start, and I had to look up a tutorial how to select stuff. I didn't realize you need to use the right joystick to click on stuff, so I was wasted 10 minutes not knowing what to do because I didn't realize how to play. Yeah, it plays a little bit differently. But I think it's supposed to be point and click, and it's a little bit weird with the controller, I guess. But yeah, now I know how it works. And yeah. That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
You gotta be riding Kuno's ass. You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Oh my god, this kid needs to like calm down.
Tell him that, Kuno! It's lame!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The city of rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to
Right
Kuno.
again to the date.
Yeah,
Continue.
you tell the
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means.
Yeah.
The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
More on this later, right? Now let's talk about something else.
Testing Kuno's patience here.
Yeah.
Right, Pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I gotta ask who Kuna is.
Kuno, Pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh my god. The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
He's got the Kuno help!
I'm not doing anything, Thee.
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. They may...
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're...
Help! Misters, help!
Prancing around, the eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, Pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Oh, I don't like this little bastard.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
You put him up to...
Listen to your friend.
Yeah, we're all in this together! The Banani Poiko's losing it!
The lieutenant doesn't even shrug.
Help! The RCM is trying...
You put...
Listen to your... Help! The RCM is trying to... Look...
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm
Oh my
gonna shut
god.
that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now
He raises his voice again.
you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
Oh my god, these kids.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You're just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
fuck about it. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the fag.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious.
Kuno's fucking.
He's trying
Yeah.
to hide the fact that
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo probably climbed. Kuno was. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even. I don't know. So Mesk or.
there
Yeah.
is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh wow, that was intense. I have to save. Hello.
No, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to... Yeah, that was horrible. Man, he's obnoxious. I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm not done yet.
Die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Well, I just want to...
Before I squeal, pig.
Child converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
She almost vanished behind the fence. Only the top of her hat remains. Okay, but that wasn't too bad.
Before I squeal, pig.
You there behind the
You
fence.
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Alright, let's see where we...
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock this container. What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Alright. I'm actually gonna do that before I get down. Before I pull down the body. Let's talk to the manager.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yeah, goodbye. Alright, get the keys. I'm curious about if there's anything special in that trash can.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Black. Plus the black bag for evidence. Alright, bag the
It
trousers.
are blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the container.
that is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Buy the
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Ah, right.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man, only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yeah, me too. Let's see what we can interact with.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Good. That's a good one.
He understands you're concealing something.
But do you also use the titular? Well, so do I. In our defense, officer, almost everyone in the RCM. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out.
The kid or
Type of form.
going through the whole ledger, the whole cases.
3.
What types of
The
forms are
topmost
there?
are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 200.
I'm just read it through.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Why is it light up like it? Okay.
So it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. Something permeable. The plastic shimmers like lapis with your hands. U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner, is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Alright.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective. It's just a racist, but it will not. It's just a racist.
Got it, okay. Alright, that was a lot of text and a lot of stuff.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Lieutenant whistles a white piece of linen to his nose.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Don't I have yellow gloves? Oh, wait, I can level up. Yeah. This is high. Okay, a bunch of stuff I can unlock.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're These are just dents. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I'm not rolling at that low. What percentage? Not again. Never mind, let's try it.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material because it's nice and orderly. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange, hard to say. It's gone now. Feeling.
Okay. Wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Never mind.
Kuno does.
Yeah, Kuno. Bye, Kuno. You little bastard. Let's go question the manager again. And also quick save, or no, full save.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of the trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes?
Alright, so nothing is solved. Nothing that didn't help anything right now. Let us explore other areas. Wildfire. Okay.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and...
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you. A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send. Board games are like little games on a table. Maybe
Okay.
pass. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide, as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
Signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the
Mum
business
says
going?
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed
Nothing really,
businesses?
sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist.
But
I
can
liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the
the
freezing.
plasmic manifestations?
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
She examines you as to find something policeman-like. Well, what does a cop look like
Didn't
then?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer who stands grimly over the body of a dead woman.
Head, yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility, there are millions of different people out there and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes it's gotta be the killer to catch the killer.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
What is the
Type of
romance?
book where there's a rich, or there
Yeah.
could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about it happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are
Okay.
unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Maybe some about other books? Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers. I think that's why people read them.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Hey, sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'm a superstar cop in the papers and everything, that's showing.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
You can stop calling me sir, I'm about a working man.
Sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. By your command. No, sir, I can't. Yes, sir. No, sir, I can't. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
If I fail this one, I'm gonna be pissed.
The girl keeps
Okay.
her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
You can show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Ooh, you bite your
You
nails.
knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The
Oh.
lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He isn't.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope that...
There she stands, swaying on her feet.
Hmm.
There's something you're missing.
Okay, I can't. I know.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician. And yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
Alright, let's see what's new. Let's go into the bookstore.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before you go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? Feel it won't be an optimum.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependents.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She's super right. She looks like she can't take it, but it's actually bringing her down. You know, she's biting her nails.
God! I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it.
I don't think...
Anxiety is a part of life.
Oh my god. I don't think she can do anything about that.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
Mm-hmm.
Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
I agree.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Oh, she put her inside. That's nice, please.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband is also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
She fiddles with her pendant and waves her bony fingers directly at you. What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Right. Oh, you actually got to be inside.
Sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
At least you're not out in the cold anymore. That's one good deed.
Just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
I know. It didn't seem to cost me anything though, so. Alright.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices.
Tolkien Compendium.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes
So I need money to buy it.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic.
In activity.
Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
What? Weird.
Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by certain...
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to...
Alright. I don't think this is important for the investigation.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Okay.
Psychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Always a hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't tell you do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
I will wait and save. I don't know what will happen if I open them. Alright, what do you have to say?
Hello again, esteemed
What is
officer,
your
and welcome to
excuse?
Crime, romance, and
Why are you...
biographies of famous people.
Yeah. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? You just want to know what's on the other
I
side.
already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some...
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a CMNese word protecting it?
Just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
As she runs to the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
A curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
He peers at the curtains again.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Why didn't you just tell me right away about it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the curtains.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the ward as well? Pointed at her necklace.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Okay.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Oh, okay,
Desert
yeah.
pygmy shamans.
Sure.
That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate to see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Ooh.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came in to help. I handled paranatural situations before.
Sure. Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us.
She bought it. Good.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
A timid sigh.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
Never mind. Let's do a quick save and look behind the curtains. Alright, let's go.
You see a set of tattered curtains. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Simonese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Escapes from the go away, her round face is buried in her hands.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Simonese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Unlock the door.
Exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Open the door and enter. Have something to say?
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest. The lieutenant nods.
In your Camina, does that mean your car?
Yes?
Alright, so let's come back here when we have the flashlights. No. Wait. I wonder where the car is. Here?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and...
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar feels useful for opening all. The handles are long. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
He puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. But while you hear an old man greet you from the radio, his rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41, I got a urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my batch mission.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
I try, a voice asks in the background.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Okay.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What a lovely workplace.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore. Dear God, he lost his gun?
Oh no.
Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative. Not going to say that.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
Nope.
Over.
Nope, I'm not gonna apologize.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Especially in his voice overwhelming.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Good timing.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Have to kind of money.
Important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said... Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, satellite office. So, was there anything else?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? 10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can he...
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name. Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The white suede feels luxurious under the...
Okay, I got what I need. I needed flashlights for something. And also... Can I read?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeable, an aluminium block runs the width. The surface is It is similar to the RCM...
What? Yes, halogen. Any capable light with... Yes, RCM vehicle.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Yeah, what? I just need to put the lights on.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat. A metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Oh, never mind. I just need to be close to the lights. Yeah. Wait.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What? Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. That's what it says. I might... Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Okay.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Level up. What do we want? Walking mirror. Yeah, I want to have 2 in physique. I guess that will do.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's...
Oh, okay. Map. I wonder if the weapon is back in the room. What?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself. If you haven't thought, maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that?
No, I'm not gonna lick it.
Man. You used to get your drink.
I'm not gonna lick up the alcohol. No, no, no. Not gonna happen. And the kitchen should be open. Let's save quickly. I'm still somehow alive.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. The man puts his cup down and replies something. He smiles and bangs. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiled. The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Yeah, good talk.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side... Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Alright, let's talk to the manager.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the
Oh,
kitchen.
yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay.
Yes?
No, you're not gonna grab a drink. Your drinking days are over. That didn't end very well for you, so...
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Right, can we like pry it open?
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blue. The door does...
Alright. Merlin encourages you to ask God to explain the world, pay for the damages, find who is in the union box. So some unruly union men gather in the mess hall on the Berlin in rags. They're not there today, but most likely will show up. The hangover will be. You have to take the edge off, find the bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, equip it in the health slot, and the magic will happen. No, I will not do that. I refuse. You will stay sober. Let's see, are you done showering? Are you available now?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Never mind, I guess. Let's see, tools.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Yeah, no.
The bed is cold.
Do you have something to say?
Yes.
No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, nothing here. There must be somewhere that he has been before. Let's go and investigate the curse. No, not that way. Don't I have some gloves as well?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye.
Never mind.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, Kuno, bye-bye. Can I open the door?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old
I
shack.
need perception. All right, let's go. Open the door. Just to make sure.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Never mind, that's not gonna happen. Gonna save again.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Something's missing. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling. Disconnect.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. It's empty.
This is where the memory should go. Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent Welkins, with organs shining. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, it's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Okay.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. Perhaps the web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like there's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing.
What else?
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Oh, what's this? Right, let's go back. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So many. Alright, that's all.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How were they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Okay.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning
like
as a master of
it's
ceremonies of
very
sorts.
like a dungeon D&D session, but through radio stations.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real, immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's do another quick save. Money and healing, good. You know, like not be in the way.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its I'm
gonna back up off for now, just to be sure I don't hurt myself in the game. Ice cream maker.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts. Something close to you dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
lieutenant raises his brows. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Mesh tank top. This is very creepy.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Auto-saved. I'm gonna try to crack open the...
You see the bear looks oddly rich. A faint waft of cold air rolls out. You hear the sound of dripping water. This is the inside of a defrosting refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Just had to sell ice cream from the hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. At least it's not running them a loss anymore, now that you've unplugged the cable.
The fridge sits empty before you, an overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active.
Right, so now they're not losing at least money.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks
No one
inside.
has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Alright, I think we're done here. Never mind, I got to find some more stuff. Oh, we're back here now.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
Oh, yeah, I haven't found the entity. I think I went quite thorough. Unless there's something hidden under the dumbbell. But I can't lift
Barbell
it.
waits patiently on the floor.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
Still can't do anything with this.
Tiles on the cube are still smoked. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader? That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
Still no. Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about the company?
One moment.
Here, flip back through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
But where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else. Good. Please repeat the password. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
we are not doing that. Unless we want.
Now, can you please
Never mind.
received? I
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank you and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. It's empty, like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
I need a password.
Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, translucent. Who are all those? You should adopt one of those Wilkins. One of the Wilkins, towering. It's the hull door.
I've done this already.
The amount of time has gone into drawing this little Welkin crew. Just look at those details.
The photo entire. You see.
Let's see if there's other options.
The pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the year 50."
Mini-me and KPI.
Mini-me stands for a mini-meet. As time goes on, the numbers in...
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the handwriting is only partly
Viral are tethered.
you can still make...
Alright. Password.
The whole thing resembles Kadran history classes, student radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular. You think so? The web is comprised of... They must have had massive air width. Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story whoever decides to call... There's no...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just...
Alright. We connected to radio on this like radio game thing.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
Let me inspect the items. +1 statement, -1 suggestion. Precipitate on the silver red production schedule. Notice contains information.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take...
It belongs inside a radio computer. Storing it...
Yeah, I have that one already.
You found.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if... I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. That's a plausible hypothesis.
Yeah, I already found the ice cream maker.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Fiber not strong enough.
Slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet. Or turning the crank, it's all gone now. Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner. Turning the crank feels it's all gone now. You'll
I
never
can't do
become
that.
a poet.
So Kuno might know something. I don't know where the... Where's the red cable? Let me plug in the red cable again.
Only the black cable is somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Oh. You mean if I didn't turn that off and I opened the door, that would be very bad.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream. I know. What an unfortunate mark. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from...
Alright. So that's the only thing that does. And we got the memory. But I guess we need to talk to Kuno.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old... Two cables up an electric sizzle. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raised...
Alright, let's leave. I don't think there's anything else here. Kuno's the only lead we have. So let's ask him.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? You're Get lost! Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath... Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorses. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pico. Don't do business with... As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's actually what I'm saying. Someone has tabbed with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. The fuck? A mug in the trash. Yeah? Kuno sees where this is going.
I can't eat.
Shit, that Kuno doesn't...
Tell the Kuno.
Stop Yeah? Get your... The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the... Yeah? Kuno sees where this is going.
I can't eat.
Shit, Kuno
Tell the Kuno.
Stop turning.
Yeah, get your bait. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
No. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is... Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if...
Inner eye! Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question.
They're trying to make you feel...
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack.
That's just...
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than...
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they were.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
The fucking well. The fuck are you...
They're trying to...
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes.
That's just...
There it is. That strange feel. We are way beyond normal already. We are in the star chamber.
Huh?
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
We are way beyond normal.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now? Inner eye!
They're trying to...
You glance again at the roofing.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give the fuck about it. You're
Get lost!
Kuno? You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain damage or some shit.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig! Step away from Kuno, fat-ass creep!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pigman? Kuno? Shoot that shit at Kuno, pig-o-naught. Kuno does...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the wood.
Don't be trying...
I'll die before I squeal.
Alright, let's talk to the gardener. He seemed nice though. So, well, we'll see.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Tell me exactly what you've been doing in your greenhouse in March.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow. Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks towards the yard and her expression
The kid
clears.
did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence. The smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here.
Who else has unauthorized access to burning trash? Find this person and you know who tampered with the scene. It might take a while. Find the pants. Pass out the rooms. You could ask the local pawn shop.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority,
I'm just gonna make
competing for resources.
go with it just to make him spill the beans. Yeah, what's the problem with that then?
Problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition.
Yeah, no.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Racist pig.
Looking for something, runt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the strike, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
He loses his patience for explaining it.
I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Yeah? Says who? Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad. 'Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovich someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look occidental, but they're not really like us. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides,
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably does.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right.
Yeah, okay. What is this? Pawn shop?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
You mean this?
Looks at the cover boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care.
She looks up from...
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really.
Does it mean you knew Emilito?
No, I didn't know him at all. I don't know really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or...
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher.
I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind or as a nation?
What will her essay prompt be?
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and I don't know. Look at...
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revocol?
Yeah, it
happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is one.
Government? Or do you mean something else? Cool.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easy
I need
to
a
take
130.
No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats.
I don't think I need it right now.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with their logo is the blood.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I'll take one Nosafed.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives. You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Alright. Guess that's all I can do here.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like poly.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about this.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
It helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshekat's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. The best idea. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your protect.
He had nothing to do with it.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll is moribund. Only Khoikos listen to it anymore. There is no life. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This had the South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
You were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Rivacol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simone's women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Pay. No, I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the...
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward...
You are obviously a liberal, Zeolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one? Those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tabs. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensity. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
But there are Hagites in this.
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simones and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al-Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco, and for eating potato. The Khoiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos. The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial called two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of type mediocrity. Types CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito.
Okay.
We will never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman, or Koika. But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any aid? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine.
Oh my god, that was... oh, that was horrible. He's crazy. Put the advanced race theory idea into a free internalizing slot in your head. Right? How do I do that? How do I add a thought into my brain? Oh, now it works. Alright, so we internalize the thoughts, and that will unlock more options later.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend... I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand, though. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this look pity.
Let us work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No. Don't think we've met.
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done.
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at... We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Okay. All right. Where's the pawn shop?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes, and a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III." Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. That's what the revolutionaries said. 100 of cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realm beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest."
All right. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes? No response. Nothing.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Can I get over there? Okay. Oh, no, I'm back here. Who are you then?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be
From another planet. Hey there, it's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh. No, the bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up. making demands. No, some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers, camionneurs. You still not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's
analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargoes, they usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This
good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
All right.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you that is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world, that's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack? Or are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. The Gart man has set himself up one. Boo-hoo. The system is broke. Look, the immigrants are. That's right. Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol. You and I both. 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
All right. I zoned out a bit. I don't really know what I agreed on.
The worn and beaten wooden.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you.
All right. I want to talk to the people on the other side.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
Let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Already, your muscles are a chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly an embodiment of. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some.
What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Will this... No, it will cut...
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
Yes, why did you come here?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame... Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. No man can afford to turn his eyes to the horizon if his rear isn't secured. If the women folk take care of that, then men can tackle the...
The RCM doesn't discriminate. Women are held to the same standards as, unlike men. They also have to deal with the very same mentality you two are displaying right now.
I'm glad at least some people keep a level head in these turbulent times. Yes. No. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris. This here is Blood Ground. where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They let the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I would have preferred if they write instead. All that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Fuck, this is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. It had nothing to do with anything. Damn Frissel. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the...
A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned...
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his...
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Yeah, sure.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate.
Right. It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Lower intestine? The term is fascism, Bruta.
No, 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 no.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Bruta.
I'm not going to fascism. No, no, no,
There's a
no.
slow, painful growl. It is one of betrayal and some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets.
Do you have anything to say?
I have.
Yes.
René. Hello, officer. How might I? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with your ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and...
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but...
I'm not even any...
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So that's what it was before.
Mhm.
Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's. He doesn't know anything. Because...
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
A caviar socialist.
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in. Officer, I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have a way with words. That's enough. No need to sink into politics.
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
I prefer highly adaptable myself. Have a better ring to hit, don't you think?
Mon Dieu.
I don't even consider myself a I believe everyone has the right to think.
Mon Dieu.
I don't even consider just easier.
Mon Dieu.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need... Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Alright, good talk.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder?
Okay, sure.
Get right down to it. Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Yes?
No, stop, not that.
This coin-operated viewer, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty? Your money disappears into the coins. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. different blues and greens. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. It looks as if it was abandoned.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out. Really? I don't have the...
Lines the wall.
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time...
Go where? Accosting a miner?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old lady.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural. I haven't really started it yet. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Watch your back.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest. The door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
The police? No. I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance. A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Leighton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the...
Relax. She meant it in...
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the full cooperation of... Why, yes I am. Officer, I assure you I'm a...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Her nonchalance might be related to...
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not? We are. And the city of Revachol is on the... I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the island.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady, 19. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet?
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional...
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said...
Your synapses flesh.
Okay, it is anti-centennial. I assure you they drove quite a hard bargain. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight in... Oh my, the E word.
Detective, may I remind...
Then what does that say? 33A? Yes. Anyway, oh my, the E word.
Detective.
Then what does 33A... Yes. Anyway. Good. What we do.
There was a touch of discomfort there.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision...
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholi...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion. And to think, there are years when the group books losses. Wild Pines employs 72,000 people. They started as an exploration. Centuries of care, deliberation, and mad... You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original... You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? There are no minor cogs in the system.
With your help, hopefully, says
Everything. Right up to, but not including. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the... Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign dom...
You'd be shooting yourself.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about... I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
No way. She's...
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with...
My colleague has his peculiarity.
Of course. To each... Let's say I was not making...
And when did you first?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the...
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
This isn't the first time the union has...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands...
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker. It's quite simple, you see. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of this. They're having a blast. But how can they afford? I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. The scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a organised labour at its best.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with...
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a... I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could... The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial... I mean, consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along. That you convince yourself into easing.
Yes.
Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to... The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No, if there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the...
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally... Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And they want us to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its...
It's very heavy on the text. I don't know if this game is very streamer friendly, sadly. I might have to continue on my own. It's not very fun to look at for some people. But yeah, there's a lot of deep lore, different investigations. There's a lot of investigations and the curse. It's like a big D&D. Oh, thank you for the controller. Thank you so much. There's a lot of lore, a lot of text, and I don't think a lot of people have the attention span to stay
I'm talking about the lorries.
and watch
Reach Jamrock. They're distributed
deep
to a
lore
network of local manufacturers,
driven
beyond our
game.
grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be
Yeah,
waiting
it's
for a
it's fine.
crucial
It's
shipment.
good. I might be able to do. Maybe I edited like YouTube video to condense the story a little bit, so people can follow through.
Her irises are light green, like the river
But the
Esp
story is
in
like
bright
top
daylight,
tier.
upstream where it's clearer.
There's so many choices, so many outcomes, so many like different paths to go.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Or maybe I need to play this game in like bursts, like smaller bursts, so I can like connect everything that is dead. Because now I've just been blasted with information. This is happening, and the strike is happening, and she's the negotiator or something, and the Kurt thing is a D&D radio station thing that cost a bunch of money. I still need to find his gun and the badge. And there's some kind of super racist guy that's blocking the path to the bridge. Yeah, it's a lot.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge,
Well, there's
and the operation will continue.
a lot of options.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
And there's different options as well to unfold depending on what stats you start on. Some stuff are available if you have enough perception or if you have enough strength. You can do different stuff.
Well, at least this
So
solves one mystery.
There's a lot of replayability as well.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Yeah, I can see the potential of different paths and different directions depending on what character you talk to first, depending on what you have discovered. Like I discovered some rifle, and then I met some old men and talked about the rifle. That would have been an option if I didn't find the rifle first. Yeah, stuff like that.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
It's like an interactive detective book that is animated.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Cool. I mean, it's too early for me to decide why it's so good. I probably need to get through one playthrough to give my full opinion and get the, like an understanding of the different characters, different stats that can unlock different things. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yes.
Do I want to accept the case? I guess.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully
Yeah.
one of them will know something.
All the people have different strong opinions and beliefs.
It may
There's
come to
a
nothing.
big
or it
contrast
may just
between
blow the
all the
case wide
characters and
open.
the.
I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case, an experimental side case.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Did you know if you took all the spoons and put them end to end, people would think you're crazy? Yeah, for sure.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, that's low rolls, all of them.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It... aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
Yes, a lot of lore.
A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
But at least
north
you can
of the 881 and Jamrock.
relax and just listen. I didn't think any of this was voice acted, that I had to read it all by myself, but there's voiceover, so that would have been very exhausting on my voice if I had to read all this text.
You
So,
won't be excused for not knowing about it.
a lot of work.
They say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It
A
has
lot
its
of
charms, just not this time of year.
a lot of work has been put into the voice acting. So a lot of text to voiceover.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
And no, I don't really know about the drama. Only that the game is highly regarded, but I don't know about the drama or issues behind the game. We need the ocean.
We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water.
Alright,
The
we're
Insular
gonna look it up.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities, vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds,
And
boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province. A
almost
workers'
9.
resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her and to humanity at large.
I would be happy to.
Wait.
A preposterously expensive education. We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would... I'm not a good... This place used to be a province. Revachol. The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. In the DeLorean century. 380 years.
I'm trying to wear her down with a lot of questions.
Migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the... Speak for yourself, officer. I'm well known in certain parts. As to the place, you're right. We are.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah.
better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm always at your service. Glad
I
to
will-
have been of assistance.
I will talk more.
Little that I know. Anything else? Of course, detective.
I will come back. I need to talk to the the scary dude. What's this?
There must be another way into the building.
Why was that so loud? Holy shit, that scared me. Why was that so loud? Oh my. Okay. We're on the other side of the fence. How?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his
It's
frame.
the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
You hiding something? Speak up. This is the
There's no
police.
trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Act-
The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me then?
Name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
You're not actually called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Looks like you got a good view of the whirling backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Takes out his blue notebook and writes something
Last
down.
week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Snow blankets the old patio chairs and dead house plant, and all the neighboring windows are black.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette under the dull and dark.
I'd even go so.
We will remove the body.
Oh.
Wait, is someone else?
No, not you two. Some more
And when did you speak to this more?
Last week?
A downy.
You didn't.
It was my son.
He doesn't.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stubbing it out on the snowy balcony with a dying hiss.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Vincent, stay. Come on.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go.
With a flick of his wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over the rail.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Bye then.
He's gone.
We should run after him and see
No
where he
point
went.
in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, there has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again.
The door near the pier.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it. Rusty.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna save and continue this playthrough another time. There's so much text, so much lore, and I also played a bunch of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core as well. So yeah, I need to eat something and sleep a little bit, I think. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for staying here, being with me, playing, and I appreciate you all. And yeah, I will see you again soon. So yeah, hope you will have a wonderful day, and I will see you in the next video or stream. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.